It's Joe. Hi, everybody. We have a new member of the Instrument family. I'm trying to find the best way to show you. I guess baby camera. The lucky first people here in stream get to see it first. Not my tummy. Don't look at my tummy. I almost fell. Wow. Woohoo! I have received the suitcase bass drum. I haven't gotten a chance to even test out sound or anything yet. This morning has been a really good morning, but very, very busy. I just made it back home in time and I set everything up, but it has the kick and also it has a tambourine. So I am quite excited about it. As for how much I'll be messing it with it today, you know, I'm just gonna take it as it comes because I didn't get a moment to actually test it out with the loopers so I can work on balance, but we'll see how it goes. I'm a little shy with it, but I'm really excited that it came in. I feel like my setup is slowly but surely becoming like such an inspirational place for me to sit down and make some cool stuff, and that's only possible because of you guys, so thank you so much. I've only been able to buy all this stuff because of you, and I'm gonna do my best to put it to good use and hopefully put on a better stream every single time I come live. So, but enough about me. How are you guys doing? As for myself, I had a busy but wonderful past few days. I did a music video with my band Tails where we were cruising around on some four-wheel skates. We got sponsored by a skate company and got some amazing wheels. But sorry, I was reading and then I got distracted. I'm not good at multitasking. But it was great. The video from the bits I've seen looks like it's coming together really, really well. And I'm really excited to be able to showcase the video with you guys once everything gets edited. It was a long day. It was from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So I'm a little tired, and I don't have anything new necessarily for today, but other than, of course, the new kick drum. But Pencils, what were you saying? Scrolly scroll. Here we go. A little loud with your mic at the normal height so I can zoom. Well, I also have, for speaking, the mic up at full volume, but for context, I put my microphone at 75% when I play the violin. So that being said, when I do the kick drum, it's probably going to be at like, you know, a little less than 50%. Yes, on the looper as well, I have to gauge it at different levels for each instrument. So it's going to take me a second to get used to the proper levels because each instrument requires a different one, but we'll cross that bridge as we get there. Oh. Already got a thimble on the ground. I thought I picked up everything. It's pretty neat and tidy in here. But again, as for today, I'm just excited to hang out with you guys, play some music. I did my standard violin warm-ups and I'm feeling pretty good. Even though I was rushed for time, I still was able to sneak in a couple scales. So let's see. I see not Spite of Spira. That would be a much different sounding piece. Sight of Spira is first. Good job, Melon Lord. I know that you said that you could have that be the beginning of every stream and you'd be happy. And you've accomplished that today. I saw you were there right when I pressed live. Then we got Arnie Village, another awesome, relaxing song to start today. You're Not Alone, of course, for me and Barack, the ultimate Final Fantasy IX duo. Song of Storms, and Starship Mario. I love this. Excellent beginning list for today. Here we go. Let me open up to Sight of Spira first, but I'm also going to do a little bit of improv before I go right into song of Sight of Spira. Why is that so hard for me to say today? Just to make sure that I'm warmed up and ready to go. Awesome on the video shoot. It was really fun, and I found out that I am not terrible at roller skating. I had a lot of fun. We got to do it at a rink, like a skating rink. We just rented it for the day, so it was only the band, which was so fun because we had so much space. We were all trying to do like crazy tricks and stuff. And I actually managed to do what's called a crossover, and it's basically the easiest and most functioning way of turning properly when you're skating. And it took me a good like 20 minutes, but I got my crossovers really smooth, and that made me so excited. So I think I'm gonna keep skating as a pastime for myself. It was fun, it was new, and I had a really good time doing it. So who knows what other new hobbies I'll pick up in the meanwhile. Welcome for Celeste, how are you doing today? Resisted Temptations. Only thing I have is that you want a cherry Coke. Sounds refreshing. Meatballs sound amazing. You have ice skating lessons weekly for Greg? That's so cool. Yep, don't worry. I have my wrist guards on the entire time. I also have knee pads and elbow pads. I didn't wear the knee pads in the music video, but I did have my wrist guards on at all time. Welcome back, by the way, for T-Saw. It's good to see that name back in chat. I hope you're doing all right. Improv? Improv. Okay, so I would like to do the very first track from the soundtrack. Whoop. Swoop. Turn it up, turn it down. good to see you. How are you doing? How's practice going? Also welcome for Miss Coconi. I saw that you were here earlier, but I didn't say hello yet, so I wanted to knock that out. Gugu Latour, welcome. How are you? Van Hamilton! Ooh, the lighting looks good. I like that. I don't think I did anything different. But I'll try and remember, maybe. Oh, I gotta finish something. I'll do that. I'll do that this week. Pencils, thank you so much. Mr. Benane, how are you doing? Alias, it's great to see that name back in chat. For Gatatoti, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You guys are so nice. My goodness. Let's see. Sight of Spirit. Well, this morning was really busy. It was really fun. I feel like sometimes I have to push myself to do some of the expected weekly chores, like go to the post office or go to the grocery store or something. And I had a couple tedious things that needed to get done this morning, but I'm happy to be able to relay that it was actually pretty fun and nice just driving around for me. That usually is something that gives me a fair amount of stress, but I was able to return some things to the post office, and then I treated myself to an iced coffee, but it's in the fridge. I want it. I'm gonna go get my iced coffee. I know I said I was starting now, but I'm gonna go get it. Sorry. Okay. Did you mean my sorry sounded Canadian? Sorry. Is it almost gone? Yes. No, that's actually a fair amount. The girl accidentally gave me a mocha iced coffee, but now I'm gonna keep ordering mocha iced coffees, because dang, that little pump of sweetness is actually quite delightful. So, thank you, lady at drive-thru. Lovely. Let's see. The whole atmosphere on the stream is unbelievable. In a good way, I hope. I was watching a bunch of other streamers this week and I got kind of self-conscious. I was like, man, I feel a little more chaotic and all over the place. Secret Sauce! Oh my gosh! Thank you for subbing for 3 months in advance. Thank you! Oh, that's such a delightful way to start the stream. Thank you! That definitely gives you priority requests. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know for Secret Sauce. And I would love to be able to not only say thank you, but play my thank yous. For Andy, fair. But I feel like Andy's like beautiful chaos. Because it's all like, I feel like hers seems like more polished chaos. Or at least like for a, what is this conveying? What am I doing? Wow, I don't stream for 2 days and I just forget how to talk to people entirely. Whatever. I'm gonna play a song now. Oh, I should have faded that. Oh no. Just get more caffeinated. Sight of Spira. Oh, let me rewind first. It's a mistake I make every stream, but at least I can try and make that mistake a little later today. Those high notes, second time we were a lot cleaner. I do think there's an element with shifting up on the violin where you kind of just need to go for it and just hope for the best. Anytime I hesitate, I feel like that's when I'm guaranteed to have it come out flat. Hello, Mayday. How are you doing? And the Ficko, it's good to see that name in chat again. Thank you so much for iBodies for the resub, by the way. Thank you. And the follows for the Jamhead. Thank you so much. I hope everyone's doing okay for the beginning of their week. I'm feeling excited and ready to go. Thank you, Melon Lord. Thank you. Claps intensively. I feel like that means you need to like furrow your eyebrows a little bit at least. Dare Cole, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Another pleasant surprise from the video shoot I did is the director of it was someone I actually did a video with, I think it was 4 years ago. So it's really fun to work with him again and get to hear about how his project's been going. And I found out he's also a big fan of Final Fantasy. He was like, I saw your Renoa like video for Breezy and I thought it was so good. Final Fantasy VIII's my favorite. And I was like, so then we had to be big nerds about that, and then we did the rest of the video. It was really fun. Feeling alright, music certainly helps. Well, Anthro, if you need a particular song, let me know, because I'd love to play it for you. Sir of Potatoes, my sir. How are you doing? It's my liege a thing? My liege? Sounds right. Let's see. Arnie Village. This one, I feel like sometimes can be a bit of a hit or miss for me if I'm good with the key. But I've learned through streaming now for the past year and a half that if I need to just run over a shift, I should do it before, if it's gonna make the piece sound better. So let me just test it real quick. It goes from E flat to D flat. So that would be, or A flat, which would be. And then I shift. Wait. Brrr. Yep, I got it. my shifts were better. Oh man. We're starting today off on a foot where I feel sturdy. That was a weird way of phrasing that sentence. I'm excited. Aw. I felt lately that I've reached a level with my playing where I'm feeling much more comfortable. I find that with myself personally and practicing, it's like a really intense climb up where I feel like sometimes I'm fighting myself and my own instrument. And then I reach this nice like couple weeks where all the hard work clicks at once and I get to just enjoy it until the next roller coaster rise up happens, and then it's more hard work where you don't see the results. But I feel like I'm in the middle of my descent now, which is really nice. There's still some things I'm working on that I am hoping to become better at, and, you know, my classical technique especially, but I'm really happy with the progress that I'm making. It feels good. I don't know if you guys feel like that with things that you might be working on. Let's see. You're not alone for Final Fantasy IX. Barack, you ready, my friend? I've been setting up, I told you guys, my PlayStation 2 in my bedroom, and I ordered some big cushy like kind of floor pillows because I still act like a kid and really like sitting on the floor with blankets and pillows, getting all cozy. And I think I'm gonna play through Final Fantasy VII on my PlayStation 2, because you can play PlayStation 1 games on it. I found the memory card, so we're ready to go. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, jalapeno-filled Twinkie. That sounds probably bad, but I would try it. But thank you so much for the donation. We're getting our numbers game off to a beautiful start. Beautiful. Also, Rose, thank you for the resub. I know you've been working your butt off lately, but we miss you so much. And whenever you can come in, it's such a joy. I see that we already got Fast Car in the queue, so we're good to go. Andrew, what? You would watch if I stream it? The only thing I worry about, I know I've been toying with you, like the idea of streaming video games for a while, is I worry about my schedule or consistency. But I like the idea of doing it. I guess I'm preemptively feeling maybe a bit guilty because I don't know how reliable I guess I'd be, but why not? For Rose, the only easy way I can kind of show you is through baby camera. So, baby camera. And now I'll descend. Boop, 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 boop. Bam! I got a suitcase kick drum with a cute little shmubba-da. Ain't that just the darndest thing? Now, I haven't had a chance to try and add it with the loops yet because I've been running out all morning. Right, Rose? I think it's so cute. I really like it. I'm gonna turn the volume down so it's quieter. So I'm just excited to experiment with adding that in our loops. This is my very first time pressing the pedals at all, so it might be a bit of a mess, but I'm gonna do my best. As you guys know, though, whenever I buy a new instrument, I feel like there's usually like a 2-week period where I just am scared to use it, and you see the fear on my face, but I get used to it. So that's my new thing. You just officially got full-time at work. Is that something that you're excited about for Rose? I hope so. I didn't want to say congratulations preemptively. I just want to make sure they're happy. Well, and the good news for Pegasi with the free hands is that means I can still use my washboard and do all the percussion elements that I need. Well, I need. Does the song need a ding bell on it? Yes. So, yeah, I guess all the things I need. The shmubba-dub is the technical term. Yes, I went to Berklee College of Music, thank you very much. I had a minor in shmubba-dub. It's kind of a dying art, but I'm, one of the ones that's keeping the tradition alive. Let's see. You're Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX. I know, Celeste, that you like this one as well. So good. Rewind. And I turned it up, and then I turn this down. Scary. should have just sang it. Welcome for John O'Farrell and for the new follow. Thank you so much for Hossein June. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you, and thank you for the bravo. You are so very kind. I also realized I need a bit of rosin. Let's do that. After the video shoot yesterday, I guess I was using a lot. Mostly in the upper. Sweet. Andrew. How are you doing today, by the way? Most of you guys know Andrew, but in case you don't, follow him. Because he's an amazing drummer who can drum over anything you throw at him. And I know this for a fact because he plays for my band. He's very good. Is that what you are putting on your violin? So you put the rosin on the bow, and what that does is it will allow it to be able to pull the string to actually make sound come out. If there's no rosin on the bow, no sound comes out whatsoever from the violin. It's so weird. It's really creepy to kind of feel it. You'll press into it and drag the bow across, but it's just silence. It's crazy. It's what a lot of like actors will do for TV or something if they have to, you know, pretend play the violin. They'll just not put rosin on the bow usually. Oh yeah, he was really whiny that stream. I don't know what that was all about, Raisin, but for one Canadian Arctic Wolf, do you still have your cello? So I see that we do have Fast Car and Son of a Preacher Man. I'm gonna knock out these 4 next songs just because I like to warm up doing my video game stuff. And then I will jump to Fast Car and then Son of a Preacher Man. Unless either of you need to go, then just let me know and I'll bump it up a bit earlier for you. So let's do Starship Mario 1. And then I'm going to do A Town with an Ocean View, then Song of Storms, and then the Journey piece. Break. Oh, oops, I actually do have to switch binders after all. Well. And I need this one. This is a really pretty piece. And it's fun because there's actually 4 versions of it in the game, so I had to listen to all of them to decide which one I wanted to play. I think I went with number 2. Well, I was going to say I hope it was, but since they're all the same, I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll try number 1. Starship Mario 1. I'll give that a go. Ooh, I'm not sure if I can say that. I have a Gerhard Heinzmann piano, 55 years old. Dad got you and your sister. Very cool. Do you still play? Fun fact, Final Fantasy was supposed to be the developer's last game. Huh! Well, I'm glad it wasn't the last. My bow almost fell on the ground, but I caught it. Andrew's great, just staying busy. Oh, Andrew, you're so sweet. You're very nice. I flubbed around that melody a bit. I think I know what the mistake was. Let me see. B flat. I gotta write that down. B flat, Joe. Now. There we go. Okay, I feel like I'll get that a bit cleaner next time. Got an unlucky time zone and need to get to sleep. Well, I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. I'm glad that I got to hold through on our like unspoken promise of starting off with Sight of Spear at the beginning of most streams. But I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Watersman! Oh my goodness, you've subscribed for 9 months. That means we've just had a Twitch baby. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. And for a 4-month streak as well. As you know, that does get you priority requests if there's anything you'd like to hear. Also, thank you so much for the... Oh, wait, I'm caught up. Never mind. I thought I fell behind. Hey, for Treff to Ick. I don't think I'm doing that right. But hi, it's good to see your name. How you doing? Me, hi Christian. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. As for my Studio Ghibli ones, I usually play along with like a piano or a guitar accompaniment. And for Kiki's Delivery Service, I've been really enjoying playing the particular songs for a guitar accompaniment. I just think it sounds so like European and sweet and romantic. So I'm going to do that for this next one. Welcome for Crazy Kenny. I am doing wonderful today. Thank you for asking. It was a really busy morning of kind of boring chores, but I actually had a really nice time doing it. It's a really pretty day here in Nashville, really sunny and warm, so I just let down the windows in my car, put on some music, and went for a bit of a drive to get everything done. It was really nice. I enjoyed myself. As I've said for the Kiki's Delivery Service songs, I like to play along with guitar accompaniment. And this particular one, it's not really accompaniment, it's a featured guitar player. And if you like what you hear, make sure to check him out on YouTube. His name is Toke G, Tokegee. And I think he's a really wonderful guitar player. I have fun playing along with this. I hope you guys like it too. was thinking of all like the final notes I could land on for that. Kind of wish I went up and made it a bit more like dramatic. Thank you so much for Maggie. Thank you. The best, indeed. Will not argue with facts. Also, hey for Titus, how are you doing at the beginning of your week here? Lobo T Trero? Yet another crazy DJ. How are you doing today? Blake, it's great to see you. Pencil Neck. We got so many wonderful familiar names in here today. Thank you guys. Sarah, thank you for the follow, as well as Lone Survivor. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I love that particular arrangement. It's so pretty and relaxing. Let's see. I think next was supposed to be Song of Storms. And Chisa, thank you for the donation. And this is perfect timing as I'm about to play the song that you asked for anyway. So this is wonderful. Do you want me to do... Is it okay if I do my mashup version that I play with Kafsa's theme? That was the plan. Oh my gosh. You have it all pulled together. You seem to be much more on top of things than me. Let's see. Accordion. It's kind of a Waluigi noise I just made. I also should untangle this wire before it becomes too dangerous. So, for this particular arrangement, I'm just going to play the accordion, and then I will add the strings on top and do a little mashup of Kafsa's theme and Song of Storms. Should I try the kick drum on it? I mean, I might as well try it. Let's see. I'm kind of nervous to get going with it, but there's no time like the present, right? To just go for it and see what happens. Kick drum. Swoop. Empty track. I gotta go to 67. Or 68, that works. We'll see. Let me do this first. Let's see. 1, 2, so... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... That should have been an E. Let's try that again. Yep, the drum is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... Oh, there it is. I was like, something's vibrating that shouldn't be. Holly, thank you so much for the raid. I think you've already seen, by the way, but I officially changed my start screen to feature your beautiful artwork. And oh my goodness, could I have a better tone setter for every stream other than your beautiful artwork? Nay is the answer for that. I know, right? It's amazing. Not only is Holly an extraordinarily entertaining game streamer, but also an extraordinarily entertaining and beautiful art streamer as well. Very, very good. Constantin, like Constantinople? Constantin, thank you for the follow. And as well as Mubs Got Beats, thank you so much. Thank you. Holly, let me know if I can play something for you. Oh my god, I actually have something. I'll wait. I got something downstairs that I think you'll appreciate. I know you'll like, actually. Porg, you're the sweetest. Yeah, but it kind of came broken, but it's still pretty cool. I already paused the stream to run down to get iced coffee, so I feel like I shouldn't pause again until I have my break. But lovely. Well, I've gotten over my fear of at least doing the very first song with the kick drum. I know it's kind of all over the place. I didn't get a chance to practice it with the looper yet. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, I was able to purchase my next edition for the stream. Let me take you down to show you where it is. Oh my goodness, look how beautiful. It's gorgeous. Oh my god, Jen! Hi! I was just squatting on my floor, showing off my new kick drum. It's a suitcase. Ain't that just the darndest thing? Thank you so much for the raid, Jen. Please let me know if I could play something for you. I was just doing a little mashup of Song of Storms and Kasa's theme. Might as well show you. You could see I was a little scared trying to find that last note there. I was like, uh-oh, I think I know where to go to make this all make sense. Bender, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Thank you. Any original. I could do sassy original, or do you want sad original? Those are the vast ranges of my emotional capabilities when it comes to an original, but I would love to play either one of those for you. We could do, I see pencils you put Cut Clean on. I could do Cut Clean. It's kind of my sassier one. It'll be my first singing song today too, goodness. I wrote this about my very healthy relationship with men. I couldn't help myself. I got caught up in promises of love, a kiss here, touch there, kept me from thinking straight. You can feel the rest in for yourself. It only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine that? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've got a habit, if I break this habit, can I roll with the high up hierarchy? Next time you see me, I'll be clean. I surrendered my gold throne over to the power of primal love, swept up in the fray. One thing led to another till I caved. I got caught up in the rush of adrenaline, tossing blood through my veins. Am I for shame or too far gonna be safe? It only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine that? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've got a habit, if I break this habit, can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Next time you see me, I'll be clean. Well, I get so nervous when I do that one. But you guys have been encouraging me to keep pushing myself. That was the first one I wrote on the looper, and I'm excited to just keep trying to do some more new stuff. Jen, thank you again so much for the raid, and if you guys have not had the absolute joy and pleasure of hanging out with lovely Jen, you should change that very, very fast, because she's a delight, and you will love her. I just realized that I had electric, like the built-in drums on the looper on that, but now I can just use my new percussion setup. Land Shark, how are you doing? Thank you so much for 100 bits, thank you. And for all these new follows, thank you. For Viles and Korak, BRX, George? Or Jorge, maybe? Thank you. Datus, Joker, Bender again for that resub, thank you. Marie, Azarak, and Fantastic. I hope you guys are all doing great today. As for what I do here, I make loops like the one you just heard, and I also play video game music, and I cover, oh my gosh, another raid just happened. Beauty and the Bard, thank you so much. Thank you. I was just explaining what I do, so I guess I'll keep that going. I make loops and I sing songs and I play video game music. And of course I do this. This is an original I did. I'll just do a bit of improv on it. Thank you guys so much. I would be lying to say I'm not a little bit flustered. Thank you so much for all of these follows and the raids. Thank you. Please let me know if there's something that I could play for you. I would absolutely love to, as an official thank you for Beauty in the Bear. Thank you again so much for all these follows. Holy guacamole. Let's see here. Well, for sure, Pencils, I definitely can see that. Everyone's being really sweet and lovely in chat. I feel very, very fortunate. Let's see here. Hey, sorry, now we are here. No apologies whatsoever. I'm making sure I give a follow before I forget. Yes, I know that I follow Jen, but I haven't had the pleasure of getting to see you guys yet for Beauty and the Bard. I'll make sure to drop by your channel really soon. Again, please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Up next on the list that I have, at least right here, is I was going to do a song from the video game Journey that I wrote out. I write all my sheet music myself, so I'll listen to a particular piece and then I write the music for it and I play it just for you guys. This is all the video game stuff, so if you like any of the nerdy stuff I do, like Zelda or Final Fantasy or Journey and Okami and a bunch of stuff's in here if you want to hear that. But I also sing songs and cover artists ranging from Ozzy Osbourne to Ella Fitzgerald to Radiohead to Fastball. So if you want to hear any of those, I'll happily do that as well. Let's see. Ooh. I write out a lot of music, so I'm perpetually drowning in it, but I'm kind of down with that. Let's see. Like to hear one of my favorites. Oh man, that's so tricky. I'm trying to think if I should sing or play violin. I don't know if you guys have a preference. Don't drop the music. Favorite from the green folder. I feel like it depends what kind of mood I'm going for, but one of my go-to classics that is one of my favorites to play is Tifa's theme. I just think it's such a beautiful piece of music. Expert, it's great to see you. How are you doing today? But if I'm doing like a piece that I'm looping, not sure. Let's start with Tifa's theme. Then we'll go from there. We're getting a very eclectic grouping of songs at the beginning of stream today. It's a fun challenge. backing track. Pause this one. This one goes to here, and this goes there. Oh, that one makes me so happy. I was saying that I just set up my PlayStation 2 in my bedroom, and I'm really excited. I got these big comfy floor pillows, and I want to play through it. Admittedly, don't tell anybody, but it's gonna be my first time. It's gonna be my first time ever playing Final Fantasy VII, and I'm really excited. I'm ready. I'm prepared to. Thank you so much again for Beauty and the Bard for the raid. I really appreciate you. And Jen, if you're still here. And if anyone stuck around from those two raids, thank you for giving me a shot. I know there's lots of really talented musicians here and other streamers as well, obviously on Twitch. So even if it's just for a little bit, I appreciate any time you spent listening to what I do. So thank you. Let's see. Thank you, Pencils. Thank you. That means a lot, Yuzu. You happen to have seen a lot of my playing. You're the second for Ravuda. You're the second person that's asked me. Maybe I'll do that today for stream. I gotta make the official account for my game channel, which is gonna be Joe Doesn't Play Violin. Pretty funny, right? The only thing is I need to make a new email for it. That's the only reason I haven't. But people seem to want me to do that, so yeah. Beauty and the Bard, thank you. I'm excited to get to check you guys out. Jigmink, thank you for the donation. Thank you. I see that you guys are a duet. And please let us know when your next stream is so everyone here in chat can know exactly when we get the pleasure of seeing you play next. I'm seeing guitar and keyboard. You're a musician couple from Germany who try to overcome these crazy COVID times. Music is the best way to do it, I'd say. That's what I've been doing too. Singing many instruments and big stages, we want to bring music back to you. You guys sound lovely. I'm excited to get to watch you. Guten Tag? Was that good? Was that pretty good? It wasn't, was it? That's okay. I usually thank everybody individually for all of the follows. There's been a whole bunch, which I'm so grateful for. So thank you for anyone who's followed. Mr. Benane, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And Beauty and the Bard's next stream is going to be Friday, 8 p.m. European time. Perfect. I will try my very best to make sure that I bop on over and get to say hi. It was actually pretty good. Oh my goodness, no way. Cool. Let's see. Next up, we're going to do Journey. And then I'm going to do these priority requests. We got 4 singing songs as priority requests. I'm going to do Fast Car by Tracy Chapman. I will do Son of a Preacher Man by Dusty Springfield. Flume by Bon Iver. And The Bare Necessities from everyone's favorite movie, The Jungle Book. It will be very fun. I have a cat and his name is Baloo. So every time I sing The Bare Necessities, I hope he'll make his way upstairs and hang out with me. Anonymous, thank you for cheering a bit for me. Thank you. This next song's pretty hard, so I'm gonna do my best to make sure I get these notes out nice and clean for y'all. A bit about myself. I'm Joe. I live in Nashville, Tennessee, where I work as a freelance musician. I've lived here for the past 7 years. And I played 4 bands here, and I also teach individual music lessons and I stream. So I feel like I'm kind of living the dream right now. I love all 3 of these things so much, and thank you so much for, on the stream end, giving me this opportunity, you guys, because I love doing this. Okay, this one starts right away, so I gotta be ready. one of the better times I've done that one. That was really hard. But that was really fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you for the new follow, by the way, for Ewan, Ava, and for Lucky Loot, and Nasius, and Alien. Thank you, guys. Beauty and the Bard, thank you for the bits. Thank you. And thank you again for your raid. It looks like the people you brought over are all so sweet and lovely, so I really appreciate it. Next up, since that got the energy up a little bit, I might do Son of a Preacher Man first, then Fast Car, then Flume. So let's do Son of a Preacher Man. When I used to go out and do karaoke, this was like my favorite one to sing. Especially if I had some liquid courage, some might call it. See if I can do it today, huh? I almost just spit up my coffee. Nice joke. Okay, let me grab that guitar. Let's see. Okay. Let's get sassy. Here we go. Oh, I just saw I did play the wrong song. Oh, man. Sorry. I'll do the other one too. Oops. It's kind of confusing. Ooh. Billy Ray was a preacher's son. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gather around the parlor talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows, to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Ooh, yes, he was. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he kissed and tell me everything's alright. He kissed and tell me everything's alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Ooh, yes, he was. How will I remember the look that was in his eyes, stealing kisses from me on the side, taking time to make time, telling me that he's all mine, learning from each other's knowing, looking to see how much we've grown, and the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Ooh, yes, he was. I was trying to channel that inner Joe at the karaoke bar after they've done the last call, being like, but I need to sing Dusty Springfield now. That's who I was trying to my best to reach out to. Oh, I only got 1 year blood. That's great. I just mixed up Norah Jones' Don't Know Why and Fast Car. That'd be an interesting mashup. Sharp. Wicked sharp. Hey, I found it. That's better. Team KK! Thank you so much for Chalet Concerts. I hope I said that correctly, but thank you. Inner Joe was the video that I put up in Discord today. That is Inner Joe. It was me just making horrible, dumb noises with my new kick drum thing. That's Inner Joe. I learned this song specifically for our darling mod, The Incredible Rose. If you have purple flowers, now's the time to flood chat with them. I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm stuck? Oh no, like my video's frozen? Oh no. Cheeky. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hey, and Crazy Psych, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my god! Gugu Latord, thank you so much for the new sub. Oh my gosh, new subs make me so excited. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. That gives you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear as well. Just let me know. Thank you. I'm feeling spoiled rotten already today by today's stream. You guys are so nice. Thank you. You've got a fast car, and I want a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something, but me, myself, got nothing to prove. You've got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You see, my old man's got a problem. He lived with the bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more life than he could give. But someone's gotta take care of him. So I left school, that's what I did. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The streets fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. And I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The street so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you knew your kids. I always hoped for better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. Say, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. Thank you, guys. Thank you for Kaya Burkak for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Rose. I'm glad to see you here. Cheeky, thank you so much. I was getting a little nervous. You can hear I'm a bit scratchy because I was naughty and I didn't do my vocal warm-ups today. So I'm kind of warming up as I go, but I still am having a really good time singing. Celeste, where'd you go off to? Is everything okay? So this next particular loop I have is a bit more experimental. I'm gonna try and kind of make an atmosphere, if that makes sense. Like, I try to make a feeling out of the strings that I arrange on this one. So I really hope that you enjoy it. The song is called Flume, and it's by Bon Iver. Partying girl! I ain't judging. You live your best life. Hello for Pastugia. Hello to Spain. Amazing. I really hope that one day I could see Spain. I've only been, when it comes to like abroad, Italy, and I've been to Ireland, but those are the only two. So I'm hoping to get to see some more of Europe. Cheers, indeed. Panicking over gas? Huh. Must visit Spain. Well, I did apply to renew my passport at this point, I think 2 weeks ago, maybe a week and a half ago. But it takes a long time for it in America for you to get your passport. I think it takes like 6 to 8 weeks, but hopefully that's when things will start to clear up a little bit anyway. Greeting to Istanbul. Very cool. Hi. How are you doing today for Kaya? I actually learned kind of a fun fact that the reason Americans turned right on red was because of the oil crisis back in the Oh, did the fact stick? I don't think it did. Great Depression? Mer? That's how I learned about that. It does take a little while, but it actually takes about 4. Well, then I guess I'm closer than I think. Me and my brother were actually talking about even doing some traveling maybe together. Me and the big bro. For Gian Rodriguez, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. 1970s, same thing. Same thing. I'm kidding. It's very much so different time periods. I went to music school. I didn't learn this stuff. I'm lying. I did learn this stuff. Oh, I felt like guilty. I could see my teachers of the past just looking down on me. Joanna, I taught you this in AP history. Ooh. Nagash, thank you for the follow. I'm about to do something that's very kind of somber, but I have some songs with some more maybe like saucy energy I could throw in there. We'll see what happens. One, two, three. mother on the wall with a song. I move in waters shore to shore. Nothing's more. I am my mother's only one. It's enough. I wear my garments so it shows. Now you know. Thank you. I'm really late on this, but Murky Waters, thank you for the raid. And also seeing you give the Frank love made me very happy. And don't worry, Frank is here. Sometimes he just likes to scurry around the room and find new areas where he feels comfy. Thank you guys. I do think of you, Raisin, whenever I do that one. I feel like when I do that one on YouTube, it has to just be a full-on live performance. Honestly, I don't want to copy Creature Comfort, but I kind of want to copy Creature Comfort. It's the folk rock band that I'm in, but we were doing some videos in this underground tunnel with this beautiful reverb in it. And I kind of want to film me doing this one in a space like that. I also know someone that has like a big silo that you can go in the middle of. I just need the amp really, because I got 2 inputs on my Fishman amp. So I could do it. I'll do some exploring. And I probably will need to buy like one of those big batteries. Like maybe 2 of them for outdoors. I'll figure it out. Thank you for all these new follows, you guys, by the way. For M. Laurent and for M. Renal Mams and Laserbolt and Cratch. Thank you. Cratch, oh, and hello Talamode. Thank you. Reading Cratch just made me think of Crash Bandicoot. I've been on a journey to 100% all 3. I've got the first 2, and I'm at like 92% for Crash 3. So I think I'm going to finish it tonight. I got all the annoying time trial things done. It's like my least favorite. What's like kind of bonus point? Really good, Joe. Bonus point to achieve in video games. I really don't like time trials. And like speed. Get the right song this time? Question mark. Okay. Ooh, Traverse Town. That will be fun. How do I want to do this? Let's do the bare necessities next. Yeah, I'll just stick to the order it's in. Stop noodling and doodling, Joe, and do the song. This song is dedicated to my cat, Baloo. There's a portion of the song I still don't know how to do. Let's see if you can figure out which part it is. I'm pretty good at covering it up. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big old home. The bees are buzzing in the trees, making honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at ants and maybe try a few, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities, that bring the bare necessities, that bring the bare necessities of life. Did it work? No. Baloo was actually hanging out on the bed earlier, and then, like, right when I started playing violin, he left. Baloo really doesn't like when I play the violin. I try to not take it personally, but it's really hard not to. Baloo, we've lived together for 11 years. Have you just hated hearing me play violin for all that time? Cue him out in the hallway being like, you might be lucky and hear him today. My cat will sometimes scream outside this door, and it's quite the, I was going to say sight to see, but usually don't see it. So the thing to hear. It's quite the thing to experience. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Derp Diggler Gaming. That is a joy to say. I quite loved that. Thank you. Normal One Burak, thank you for the follow as well. Strange magic. Oh, that was in the wrong key. Baloo kind of likes when I sing to him, or if I'm playing guitar, then he'll like hang out with me, but he doesn't seem to like the violin. But that's okay. Let's see. Next up, we have the correct song that was requested of me called Journey. It's an easy mistake to make, just saying, you know? They kind of look similar. Also, I'm disgusting. Probably should have made that. That should be like one of the only chat rules that pops up when you type. It's like, warning, this girl is gross. Proceed with caution. Actually, I should just have a button or something like that because people should also be aware when they deal with me in person. So much to do. So much to do. Okay, here's the correct version of the song that I should have done a couple ones back. I also support the use of the earblood emote. It doesn't get used too much, and it is quite amusing for Landshark. Also, when I saw "Oh oops," I got scared that it was actually you, Lucky Loot, that said that because the L's, and I thought you accidentally subbed to me, and I was like, "Oh." But I'm assuming it wasn't an accident. It wasn't you. And in which case, that's great. Thank you so much for this sub. We've had a couple first time subscribers today. That's so exciting. Thank you guys. We've had a really exciting beginning to stream today. We had some big raids and people are being super, super generous and sweet. So thank you guys. For Thea Gojia Kameli, thank you for the follow. And for Normal One Barack, I think I already thanked you, but just in case, thank you for the follow. Duke Gillers, thank you for 200 bits. Night All, gotta go babysit one of your smaller streamer friends. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good time. Evening, folks. As the new edition has come. I haven't had a chance to practice with it yet, but I can actually show you with my baby camera. I did get it all set up, but again, I haven't got to practice with it yet, so I'm a little hesitant. I'm not gonna lie. Don't look at my tummy. But I got it delivered like 20 minutes before stream, so I was really excited and I had to immediately get it all set up. So I'm going to practice with it tomorrow in between my lessons and make sure I get it. Just landed. Promised a violin. Well, for BJ, you just gotta ask for one, my friend. But I'll play you some. Let's see. Oh, Journey's still going. Let me pause that. Oh, I could have done a better fade out there. BJ Olson, thank you so much. That is really sweet. Because of your donation, you definitely get a priority request. So if there's something off my list you'd like to hear, or you could even just give me like a general idea of a song you'd like to hear, like, I don't know, like piano or like orchestrated or anything like that, just let me know. And I'd love to play something to officially thank you for the donation. Thank you. And for Core Cirksy, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate you. Um, as for what I do here, for anyone who's new, we have a bigger crowd than usual because of the raid, so thank you. BJ, and thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. But hi, I'm Joe. What I do here is I make loops using a variety of instruments. I also play the guitar and the banjo and the bass and a little piano and a little of the accordion. There's a lot of stuff in this room. And I play video game music as well, and I sing. But since it looks like we have some fans of the violin in particular, I'm actually gonna make a loop real quick of a classical duet piece. Because I have so much fun doing these. Oh my god, Grax! 12 months! You know what that means? We've been together a full year now. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Oh, please let me know, Grax, if there's something I can do for you. You're such a wonderful member of the musicians community here on Twitch. I always see you in the streams that I like to watch too, and you're just such an amazing support. So thank you for everything you've done as well for the music scene. And also Paper Rack, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna sight read a classical duet piece, and on my looper I'm gonna play the first one, and then I will go into the second duet line, and we'll get to hear how they sound together. I've been trying these as of late to push myself to try and play more classical music, so I hope you enjoy it. Nabil, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see. Let's try it. 3. Done. guys enjoyed it too. That is a piece by Donkla, and it's just called Concertante. I don't consider myself too much of a classical player. I study it a lot on my own time, but I have a big gap in my training, so I feel like I get kind of self-conscious playing classical music, but I really like it. So I'm trying to overcome my doubt and, things like that and just go for it. For Poot Sara, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. We could have had chemistry. I took chemistry in college. Give me. So this particular song I was doing is by Mer. Oh, oops. There we go. And it's called Concertante Duet. Love that the little flirtation. Oh, I get it now. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Whoa! Thank you, Sofrania Zero. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, nice noise, Joe. Goodness, golly. Thank you so much, Sofrania Zero. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. I kind of want to... Let's see. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, it was just the pedal there. Let's do one of our Dragon Quest loops. I haven't tried Castle Rondo for a while, because I know, of course, Sofrania Zero loves the Dragon Quest stuff. So even though you're so sweet, and I know you're not doing this for anything else other than being nice, I still want to make sure I try and do something that I think you'll like to thank you. Let's see. Ooh. New track. Let me try that again. I messed up. Okay. I got this. Don't fall. 3. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. I know I can get it. I just gotta try hard. couple wrong notes, but I think I can work with this. Yona Pup, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Okay. Not my best work, I'll admit, but I'm glad I didn't give up at least. I'll get it. I'm gonna make sure I work on that one this upcoming week. But it is quite pretty. Welcome for Whiskey Flavored Beard. How are you doing today? Jove, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Oh my, I just realized it's time to feed Mr. Baloo. Let's do Traverse Town right before I feed Baloo, and then when I come back we can do Bone Trossel for the lovely graphics. Where'd I put it? Had to get that last little C major chord. Also, I just wanted to have a chat appreciation moment of just thank you guys for, I guess, being patient with me. Like, when I make mistakes, I feel kind of still admittedly very awkward when I get to a place like that where I guess I'm not doing something that's super polished yet. Because I feel like I watch other streamers who are just so, like, on it. So I feel kind of embarrassed. But I appreciate you giving me kind of the extra chances to just keep trying. Traverse Town. Definitely a Kingdom Hearts favorite for many. It's gorgeous. Makes me... I did set up that PlayStation 2 in my room, so maybe I could replay Kingdom Hearts. that shocked me about this piece is how short it is. Smash Madash! You never need to apologize. Even if you can just make it for like a little bit of a song, that's all I need. Well, I guess I don't really need anything from you guys. You can just do whatever you want, but I really like when you're here. Thank you for extending your sub. Thank you. For Smash Madash, that does give you priority requests. If there's something you like to hear. Welcome for Lio. Lio? How are you doing today? Making mistakes makes you more human and genuine. Thank you for whiskey flavored. Thank you, pencils. Well, and I keep having to remind myself that I know that's why I started this channel. Like, I started this channel to practice. I just wanted to practice and have someone to talk to because I was very, very, very sad and lonely, and I just wanted someone to hang out with. And then it started to grow, and now I have a big list of songs that I can play for people, but I have to keep reminding myself that all these songs on my lists are there because I like them and that I want to be able to play them better. So even if it's not ready in the moment, I'm going to keep trying. And on that note, I should take a quick break now because I have a furry creature downstairs who needs to be fed. I feed him every day at 5:30 and I'm officially late. I have a chair behind me that sometimes he'll sit on and stare at if I'm late. He's not doing it today, so that's a good sign. But I should probably not push my luck. I should go feed Baloo. But I won't leave you guys in silence, of course. I'm just gonna pop on a video real quick and run downstairs and feed him. And then I'm gonna come back upstairs and I'll play some more songs for you guys. But I really appreciate you giving me, I truly mean this word too, the opportunity and to do this. So thank you. Okay, I should feed him. I'll be back after this video. Nightlin, I'm doing wonderful. How are you? I feel bad leaving right when you asked that, but when I come back, make sure to let me know how you're doing as well. Alright, I will be back after the video. Thank you, guys. Wrong. Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and just begun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Like the warmth of the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Do. Alana! I was gone when you raided me, but now I'm back. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. And you guys have heard me talk a bunch about Alana, but here's some more about Alana. She's great. She's like an absolutely fantastic French horn player, and also a vocalist looper extraordinaire as well. So you gotta make sure to check her out. She's great. She is sincerely one of my favorite music streamers to watch. It's such a great vibe over there. So go enjoy and get some more horn love in your life. For Alana, please let me know if I could play something especially for you as a thank you. And for everyone else, I was just doing my break to feed the furry creature that I bought one day because I was lonely. He's doing fine. And aesthetically, how pleasant is this drink I got for myself? A-okay. IPA. So let's crack this open and do some more music, shall we? Of course, ASMR. Cheers, everybody. I hope you're having an alright start to your week. Well, I guess you've already made it basically halfway through, so congratulations. You're doing great. Keep it up. And I'm proud of you. Onwards. Let's see. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Miali Music and for Exagem and Leather Martini. Thank you, guys. For Nightlin, you're telling me how you are right when I get back, just like I asked. Today you had dance training, which gives you a lot of energy to play the violin. I'm dying to take some dance lessons, but I feel like I'm really embarrassed still about like moving in front of people. So I think I might start off with like watching some online dance things and see if I can learn them. And at least get used to picking up choreography quickly. And then maybe take classes. Because I do know a lovely lady to take classes with who choreographed a dance to my song, actually. Back when I was doing Fable Cry live shows. Oh my god, by the way, I got a text from the band on break. And it looks like we're holding our Halloween date, so we can do Festival of Ghouls in person live this year. which is like, oh, it makes me so happy to be able to say that out loud, because as much as Festival of Ghouls live on Twitch last year was amazing, and it was a huge success and a really fulfilling, wonderful experience, I'm really excited to be able to play live again with my band. So it looks like we're seeing on the final date, we're talking to the venue, but Halloween weekend, baby. Fable Cries is gonna be back in action, and I am thrilled about it. To get myself back playing here, I'm gonna do Flames Grace Guiding Light from Octopath Traveler, and then we'll move on to the rest of the list that we got here. But I'm so excited! Heck yeah! This is a really beautiful piece, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Oh, I gotta rewind it first, though. Doot doot. Hey, I accidentally did a doot doot. It's just in the back of my head now. I think I also saw that you have merch now for Doot Doot. You are killing it. I love it. What wrong note? I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you so much for Stochastic. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Let's see here. Next up we have Bone Trussel. My very first and only Undertale one. I felt like I was really breaking hearts for a while there when people were asking for Megalovania all the time. And it's not that I didn't like it, it's just that it wasn't right for me. Like I wrote you guys know that I write out all my sheet music. I wrote out the sheet music to it, and I hate to admit it, but I would just look at it and I was like, I don't wanna. And then I just never did. But luckily, I did find a song from Undertale that I was like, ooh, I want to. And I just think this song is so freaking fun. I've been making it a loop. It hurts my left hand a bit to do this one on the guitar, but I'm just gonna power through it. Stochastic, got it. Thank you so much. Thank you, that's really sweet. Do I like the Dixie Dregs? I'm not familiar, to be honest. Oh my god! Jesse! Druxy! Oh, it makes me so happy seeing your name. How are you? One of my friends in the areas here. I hope everything's going okay with you. It's good to see you. C minor. There we go. There we go, baby. Just got going home from work. I know that the work you do from the last time I checked is pretty physically demanding. So I hope you are taking some time to also just unwind and relax your body a bit. This is a loop I made earlier. But it got worse after there, so I'm gonna fade it out there. I didn't do too good after that part. Bone Trussel. I have to play a C minor for a really long time. It will be worth it. Miorian, thank you so very, very much for your kind words. I appreciate well so very much. Thank you. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and. No, I played a C sharp minor. I thought that sounded weird when I went to the F. Oh, that's a shame. I gotta fix that. Oh, my hand hurts from doing all those bar chords. Jesse, this was a huge investment, this microphone, but I freaking love it. I love it so much. Okay, stretch it. And you're gonna just do it again. Okay. Probably. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and. Oh, I'm so frustrated. I messed up the count getting out of there. But I'm gonna pre-record the guitar part because I know it's not the most exciting one to see. Because it is a fun loop. Especially when I get these bad boys in. Thank you, Nightland. Yeah, once I pre-record that guitar part, I'm gonna add all the extra bells and whistles on it. Today it kind of kicked my butt. I'm gonna walk away from that one and come back to it and greet it on a new day. Let's see, Milnew? Thank you so much for the follow, and for Misquote, thank you again for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. For Ferox, yes, I do. I play the guitar. I play a fair amount of instruments around here. I play a little bit of the piano, and I play a little bit of bass and banjo and a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Let's do next New Friend here. This one actually was the very first loop I did where I played the piano on it. YS, thank you. You guys are being really amazing at keeping my perfectionism in check today, which I really, really appreciate. Oh. It's probably because I had that little bit of a break and then coming back today, I just wanted to wow you guys. So I'm being a little too picky. Oh, we got a loose. There we go. Also, hi Heather. I saw that you were in chat a while ago, but I didn't say hello earlier. So, hello. How are you doing today? New Friend. For this, I play the piano a little bit. Just a little tiny bit, because the piece actually modulates a fair amount. So instead of recording each individual section, I do the beginning just to get us going. Off to Bedfordshire. I hope you have a wonderful night for Misquote. Thank you for the gift subs again. Thank you. I don't know if I can do it today though, Pencils. Like I need to figure out the balance situation first because I'm going in blind and I'm also not quite used to the reaction speed of the pedal yet. And I just rather it not sound terrible. We'll see. And then I need to turn this up a bit, and this goes down. Okay, let's do it. Ready? did it! I did it! I did the new friend. I'll have to figure out, like, don't worry, I'm about to sing the actual song, but I did it! I was able to do the kick drum in time. I was doing this. Oh my god, that really hurts my calves. Oh my god, that was so much. Okay, getting my breath back. I don't know how Sabrina does that. Oh my god. I'm a Taurus. Hi. Hello, fellow Taurus. Well, then I usually sing on it. It goes like this. Hey, I got a new friend. He's waving hello. See, he comes like a snail, like a comet tail, then he goes. Say hello to my new friend, from my head to my toes. Oh my, he's filling me up with all these things he knows. Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear what he's saying? Dum, 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 dum. Here we go. So blind, just a little glint and you will be blind. Say goodbye to your old friends. They're just a week or so old. They await the most wonderful stories that have ever been told. Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear what he's saying? Can you hear him singing along? Are you picking up the words of the song? Can you hear what he's saying? He was singing and singing and singing again. He was singing and singing and singing again. He was singing and singing and singing forevermore. He was singing and singing and singing again. He was singing and singing and singing again. He was singing and singing and singing forevermore. Can you hear him singing along? Can my god, I'm so excited. That kick drum actually felt like it added like a lot to that. It was that low end drive that I was missing. I know it was a little quiet. I hope you guys could hear it. But oh my god, that was so fun. Oh, but then there's the question of like, do I just leave baby camera down there when I do that? And then I have to wear socks, and I hate wearing socks. Oh, there's so much to think about. Quiet but audible. I wanted to like err on the safe side. If I was gonna do it, I was like, I want to make sure it's at least quiet so it's not like making your ears explode or something. Jojo, 12 months. That's a year. Thank you so much. Thank you for that resub. Thank you so much. And for these new follows for Matita and for Perk Double Tap and CLBRON. Thank you, Jojo. That's crazy. Also, what's up, Indy? It's good to see you. I just did my very first loop using my brand new instrument. Let me take you down so I can show you. Down here. Oh, ain't she just a beaut? My gosh. But, right? I'm so, don't look at my tummy. Stop it. You guys can look at my tummy, it's okay. But, I am so, it's okay. It's okay. It's my fault. But try later. Watch it. But I'm so excited. I've always wanted to be like that cool multi-instrumentalist that could like take care of rhythm and everything at the same time. Was it perfect? No. But it's getting there. Joe's a cat. Oh yeah, I'm like, look at my tummy, but don't touch my tummy. Oh, no. Don't do it. Cymbals between the knees. That would be pretty exciting. I'd like that. Oh, but I'm so excited because like I was actually talking to my mom and she was like, I feel like you should get some more like energetic songs. And I was like, I feel like I should too, but it's just so easy with picking style guitar playing and violin to just, and honestly my voice tone, to just make something very pretty. But I feel like now that I got this kick drum and the bass, I'll be able to do something really cool. I'm fully vaccinated now. See? 1, 2. I got it. It's done. I went through a weird drive-thru to do it. Have you gotten both yours yet? Collab stream. I'm down. I mean, let's message about it and we'll figure out logistics, but I would actually really love that. I haven't done a collab in a long time, and I really like your songs. If you guys haven't checked out Indy, he has an amazing voice, and he's such a talented songwriter, and he's also in my state, so it just works out perfectly. So make sure you check him out if you haven't. Now that I did one using this, I want to do another energetic song. Let's do Psycho Killer. We'll get the bass going. Chill. Backup Joes. You wanna hear this thing? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's do this. Guitar. This is gonna be fun. Had your second jab on Friday. Are you feeling okay, Jojo? I'll admit, I don't want this to deter anyone from getting their vaccinations because I really believe in it. But I didn't feel great after number 2. It took me a couple days to come back, if I'm being completely honest. I was just really nauseous. Like right away too. Is they make you wait for 15 minutes to make sure you're okay. And the lady walked up to my window and I rolled down the window and I was just sweating. She's like, "You're not feeling great." I'm okay. She's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Oh yeah." She's like, "All right." Who does number 2 work for? Empty track. Rena! I miss Rena. Okay, I'm ready. 2, 3. What was that? I gotta fix that. Hot Mess Disaster Express. New channel name. Hot Mess Disaster Express. 2, 3, and... Son of a... butt crack. Okay, here we go. Bumblebee. Okay, I can do this. 3, and... We're gonna make the feet and the washboard go at the same time. With my kick drum. I can do this. Maybe. Okay. I can do it. Ugh. Seem to face up to the face. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, just to say, run away. Psycho killer, just to say, run away. That's some strings. Psycho killer, just to say, run away. 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 You start a conversation, you can't even finish it. You're saying something, but you're not actually saying anything. When I have nothing to say, my lips are sealed. Say something once, why say it again? Psycho killer, yes you say, run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, yes you say, run, 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 run away. I can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. Buttley Poopington, I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Buttley Poopington, don't touch me, I'm a real liar. Psycho killer, yes you say, run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, yes you say, run, 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 run away. Buttley Poopington. Buttley Poopington. Buttley Poopington. I love you, Buttley Poopington. Buttley Poopington is my favorite name on all of Twitch. He's great. And that's the only, not the only reason, but the first reason I gave you VIP. And then on top of that, you were an amazing VIP. Buttley Poopington. Thank you, Jesse Friendo, for the follow, by the way. And Blue-Eyed Ginger Southpaw. And it's your boy Sam. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, Tixrepa! I'm so happy that you got yourself a sub. Was it? I found it. It's okay. Don't panic. I found it. It's all right. Was it Misquote that was gifting subs earlier? I think it might have been Misquote. Maybe? That gave you? It's okay, Bunglebee Bonk. It's okay. I like your name too. Bonk's a fun word. I don't know what bonk means. It could be like bum. It could be other things. Bums is one of my favorite words. I had to like message Gary and I was like, I'm sorry if I'm ruining your chat. Is it okay if I keep doing it? And he was very supportive. So thank goodness. I really thought that was going to be an issue, but I can't stop myself. Jove, thank you so much for the donation. Oh, for a beautiful 25252. It's gorgeous. I love those butt emotes. Sinnoh's killing it with those. I mean, all of, like, I like the ghost mascot or whatever for all of his emotes. I think they're super freaking cute. But the butt one, for obvious reasons, is my preference because bums are funny. It means whatever you want for bonk. It gives me like Three Stooges vibes, like bonk, but there's also badonkadonk. That's, wow, oh my god, pencils, that is a very good butt emote as well. I gotta start looking into this. I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna change our order around a little bit because we got some energy going, so I'm gonna run with that. And we're gonna do Gerudo Valley next. And then I'll figure it out from there. Oh, butts. What would my mom say though if I had a butt emote? I don't know. I don't know about that. Back to lurking. Gotta get some work done. Well, I hope your work's going all right for Tix Repa. KSM, I appreciate your, like, for the most part, PG phrasing of that. Well done. Also, hello. How are you? What was I gonna do? Gerudo Valley. There you go, Joe. All this talk about butts. I might have to put up the AC. It's quite warm in here. Let me fix that. It's before Majora's Mask. Uh-oh, where did I put it? One thing at a time. Okay, I'm gonna put up the air conditioning really quick. Kimchi, I've actually been asked about spoons before. I feel like it's only a matter of time. I buy a lot of odd instruments, so I feel like it'll be good. Let's see. Pencils, don't be a butt. Not, and I don't even mean a cool butt. I mean like a lame butt. Don't be a droopy butt. Being droopy butt man. Out of my like 300 pieces, I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job keeping it all in order. I guess I'll just go for it by ear. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Just trust your instincts, Joe. For this particular version of Gerudo Valley, I like to play over the Super Smash Bros. Version. And I think you'll see why once you hear it. Because boy howdy, is it a banger. I feel like you could see the fear on my face of like, I can't mess up this beloved melody. Please, Joe. Please remember. Please remember Gerudo Valley. You were 11 when that game came out? I feel like I just set up I was telling you guys my PlayStation 2 in my room, but I might have to switch it out for the N64 every once in a while. I was talking to someone yesterday about Banjo-Kazooie, because Banjo-Kazooie might be like my favorite game ever, I think. It's the one I've replayed the most. I really like it. Sardo Numsy, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. So next up, I got some like chiller songs. I want to like help us maybe transition to that chill zone. So I'm trying to pick some other fun ones. Oh yeah, I have like a spreadsheet for this now, 'cause I'm fancy. Bobby Bark, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's super nice. And for Sardo Numsy, thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. You mean for the next one? Well, I was saying transitioning to the chill. Like, we're not gonna just jump into chill. But before going there, I wanted to do some of like my newer battle themes that are kind of like happy sounding, if that makes sense ish. But one that I really, really like is the translation of it told me it was called A Wet Footprint in the Sand, but Pencils is convinced it's actually a footprint in the wet sand. But I think they knew what they were doing when they said a wet footprint in the sand, so I'm gonna stick with that. That's what I'm gonna do. And then before that, actually, I wanna do Pleasure Quarter from Gravity Rush, and then I'll do A Wet Footprint in the Very Dry Sand. It's a very fun song. For Sardo, that does give you a priority request. Oh my god, and D Hunts. I want to like go Hunts with that. That could be wrong. But please let me know if there's something I could play for you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. That's super generous. Thank you, guys. Try to perform the Five Nights at Freddy horror game. Let's try to get it right. Is that what the song's called for Korg user? I'm not familiar with it. I've watched my fair share of Five Nights at Freddy's. Of other people playing it, of course. Not me, because I am a big baby. And I feel like I would probably pee my pants. Which is something I'm trying not to do as a freshly turned 30-year-old woman. Society said I should probably not do that anymore by this age. So I'm trying my best. Here we go. man, that song is so freaking fun. I love it. I see that we have Priscilla's theme added for the queue. I will happily do that one. I might be brave and even try and sing it today. We did a poll of people asking if they'd prefer me to sing it or play it on violin, and it was very highly requested that I sing it instead, even though it makes me nervous. Holly, I was spying on you one stream, / watching you. It doesn't have to be spying. Don't make it weird, Joe. And you were singing this and I thought you sounded lovely. I don't know if I'm being too forward. Spy. Definitely spying, yeah. I think it's determined if you're watching it in a weird way. And I was like kind of hidden, so that this is a bad joke. I'm just gonna stop. I will happily do the song for you after I do this Wet Footprint song, if that's okay. Silence. Okay. Pause. I changed the key to this, and it's down a half step. There we go. Here's a wet footprint in wet sand. Wet. Wet. Dang it! Shut up, pencils. I know what you're saying. Stop. I didn't have the second page. I have it now. I'm gonna do it. No, don't stop. Don't stop. Restart. curse you a wet footprint in the sand with your key changes and 2 pages of music. Bah. It's fun though. I do like playing that song. It makes me feel like I can run really fast. Don't worry, that's just how it makes me feel. See you, Rose. Thank you again for popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you as well for Santos GF for the follow. Thank you so much. So before I jump into Priscilla's song, let's knock out the last battle theme here. The most wet, not dry footprint in very hot, dry, not wet sand. We're gonna do the battle from Final Fantasy. What number is it? 13? Yeah, 13. It's fun. I hope you like it. Blinded by the light. Mm-mm-mm-hmm. Cool. Turn this off. That scared me. Pause. All right. Now turn it. Oh, God. Okay, my bad. Those high notes weren't my best today. Dang, Aru. It goes so high. I guess sometimes you got your on moments and your off moments. I got that really in tune last stream. We'll get there. I'm seeing that we definitely have some fans of the Final Fantasy 13 soundtrack, which is delightful to see. That's actually my only one from 13, but I do have 13 too. Like, I did the main theme. But I guess maybe I should dive back into that. Let's see. So now we're going back for Priscilla's song. So again, when I first learned this piece, I was intending on playing it on the violin, but just in case, I put all the lyrics underneath it when I wrote the music, just in case people would prefer singing, but I didn't think it would be such a majority. I was gonna maybe try and like play half of it on violin and half singing, but that might be weird. I'll just go for it. You guys asked for it, therefore I should have the guts to at least try. When I get my Irish harp delivered in the mail, this is one that I wanted to learn because I would rather not just like sing over the track. So when I get the Irish harp, I'm gonna learn the accompaniment as well. Just try it. These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bound out fortune's doom, but the stars rend my heart open. Then your love protests a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilacs sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weave. Though I will fall into the storm to find your heart. Oh, I don't know, you guys. Fire ever growing, hardening into stone, amidst a call to hold you in a heart embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilacs sweet. To dream of raven locks and tended stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilacs sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stony, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. That was scary. It brought me back to when I used to like audition for Mostly choir stuff. You'd have to like do sight singing. I don't know if I'd put that big word in front of it for bald-headed goat, but I'm glad I tried. It will get better the more I'm trying. I'm feeling like Exposies. I'm trying some new things today, which makes me feel nervous. Oh man, did I do the wrong Final Fantasy battle theme? Oh, I feel like such a dangus. That's a bummer, dude. Well, that's alright. I'm just gonna work my way back to it. Totally fine. Weirdly, I feel like this might work. I'm gonna do Black Hole Sun next. I think it would be an interesting, like, flow. Oh my gosh! New sub city! You guys are so nice. Thank you. You helped me say it earlier. I hope I remember. It was stochastic? Is that right for stochastic guy? Thank you, pencils. I feel bad that I always get so, like, self-conscious still. I'm working slowly but surely on that confidence, but I get so uncomfortable trying things I don't know. Stochastic, yes. Thank you again so much. Thank you. Thank you, Celeste. You guys are so nice. Oh, okay. I feel my confidence coming back. Let's see. I was gonna do Black Hole Sun next. Which is this binder. Oh, you guys, I have like potentially sad news. You know how I've been really excited about my big green binder? This is the one with the video game music, and this binder was like my pride and joy. As I like started to fill it up, I felt so proud. But it's starting to break. So I think I might actually have to divide up my video game binder, which makes me so sad. But I think what I'm going to do, because it's so huge, is to have a Final Fantasy binder and then make everything else in the other one. But it was too much video game music to handle, I guess. We're going to have to change it up. So sad. But I do like new binders. I already have one already out there. And I ordered more Berkeley binders because I feel like, I don't know. I think what I like about them is like it reminds me in like a prideful way of like how far I've come since I studied there. Like these were the ones that I originally saved from when I attended Berkeley. And then I ordered new ones, and you can see it has like a new logo for the newer ones. And they have new colors too, so then I can like get a bunch of them. Green binder. I love you, green binder. Black Hole Sun. For Stochastic, by the way, you get a priority request since you subbed if there's something you'd like to hear. Please let me know. The binder helped me grow and will not be forgotten. I don't know, Celeste. Like, I've worded my experiences at Berkeley. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy I did. But that was one of the hardest things I'd ever done when I was at that school. Like, when I was re-auditioning to get on violin, I was practicing so hard and obsessively because of the competition that I ended up losing so much weight. Like, a horrifying amount of weight. And I was so obsessed with, like, improving as a player that I didn't even really notice. I just practiced, and I hate to admit it, but I was smoking cigarettes at that time, too. So all I was doing was just smoking and drinking coffee and practicing, and that was all I was doing, and I lost so much weight. Like, so it was the only school I think that gave me the support and the education that I could do what I'm doing now. So I'm grateful for it. And it was, in that way, one of the best things that's happened to me. But the lows there, I had such a hard time. It's just such a difficult experience. But at my worst, I dropped down to 85 pounds, which is not good. Not that I'm like in any way trying to tell people like what healthy weight is and what's not. That's not what I'm trying to do, but for my size, it was too little. But once it was brought to my attention, I was able to be more mindful of it and prioritize getting everything back, but I was so stressed. And now I'm healthy. Don't worry. a face lies the snake in the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, neath the black sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you sing again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, steal the warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for the honest man, and sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walking sleep, and my youth I pray to keep. Heaven send the hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? And damp, still the warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for the honest man, and sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walking sleep, and my youth I pray to keep. Heaven send the hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't felt really good today. Like in a bad way, if that makes sense, but a good thing. That made me kind of sad. Shardy Murphy, thank you. Man, going to first day of my life after that seems like just downright inappropriate. Oh man, for Blob, I feel like it would be a crime to do that. Like, it's so weird because I remember as a kid really liking that song. And not even thinking about it. I just liked the chord progression. I thought it was, then the melody was really pretty. But then obviously, you know, as I got older and, you know, with his passing, it became something so different. But his isolated vocals on that song, and I've seen some acoustic performances that are just like the most powerful thing. And I just really wanted to try and make sure that if I did add that song to the list, that it had that sense of just like heaviness and rawness to it. Obviously, I don't think I'm even in that direction, but I'm happy that I added it to the list. It felt good. I kind of want to do another dark one if that's okay. Norah Jones does do a fantastic performance of that song. I kind of want to do my How Soon Is Now cover now. Knock out the dark ones back to back. I know you'd be down for it, Drexy. I like the dark ones too. I think when I was initially building like my song list, I wanted, to do my best to try and add songs onto the queue that are uplifting, because, you know, when I was really starting to get more preoccupied with streaming was 2020, and I just didn't want to do too many heavy things. But all the sad songs I've added to this queue, I added when I was sincerely in such a sad place, but it felt really good to do it, if that makes any sense. Here it is. Hey, how you doing for Marina? It's good to see you. Fellow music streamer extraordinaire, vocalist, pianist, everything. So make sure you guys check out Marina if you haven't. She's really lovely, and she has a fantastic voice. How are you doing today? Let's see. Tracking. Oh, I have to do some setups on here. Let me change that. And then I have to do single track on. Here we go. Oop. Free my measures. This just takes me a second, y'all. And then I need to turn auto loop off and tempo sync off for each track. Getting better at this toe navigation. Boop. All right, I think we are good to go. Thank you for the follows, by the way, for Remedy Rummaday. Remedy Rumade. And for Sarid Winger? I hope I said that right. The music, I think, got stuttered at the same time. Oh, happy early birthday for your beautiful daughter. From what I've seen off Instagram, she is absolutely adorable. I do always say before this one, a trigger warning of lyrics. It's just a dark song. And if you aren't ready for that, I just want to make sure. Thought it sounded a little off here. Oh, a little lower, please. There we go. There we go. All right, let's track this guitar, shall we? Mm-hmm. Turn that up. And this goes up as well. of shyness that is criminally vulgar. I'm the son and name of nothing in particular. Oh, shoot! I screwed it up. Take two. Thank you, Flatboo, for gifting that sub and the follows from Status John and Burrito Freak and Maggie. I am the sun and the air of shyness that is criminally vulgar. The sun and air of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. I am the sun and the air of shyness that is criminally vulgar. I'm the sun and air of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you live on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you live on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die. I am the sun and the air of shyness that is criminally vulgar. I'm the sun and air of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. gosh, so many people just popped in. Oh no, it's Bob. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Maggie, thank you again for that follow. Thank you. Also, we got Jaro in the house. We got a full cast. Everybody's here. Tacky Pockets, good to see you again, my friend. Thank you, guys. That one made me really happy. In a weird way. In a very weird way. Thank you, Flatboo. You're so supportive. Thank you so much. Mail order friend. That makes it sound like a different sort of business. But yes, you can. My new friend, I'll show you with these. Boom, 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 boom. I was doing, like, experimenting very lightly with it before because I just got it set up. I just got it set up like minutes before stream, and so I've been admittedly hesitant to give it a go, but I've been going for a while, so maybe I'll have a bit more confidence. And weirdly enough, I feel like it could be really cool on Jesus, etc. I want to try it with. Stick with me. I kind of just want to experiment here and see if it works out. So I'm going to go for it. I do not need this particular setting, so I can clear it. I'll give it a go. Oh, I need the guitar again. You could meet somebody who really loves you. Sessions with Sabal. Thank you. You guys are so supportive and amazing. I feel really lucky and honestly like spoiled of this community for sure. I feel like I get freaked out every once in a while and I'm like, I don't know if I deserve this. But I'm trying my best to stop that nonsense. Because it gets tiring for you guys probably to be like, stop, Joe. I guess it just makes me feel a little better at least voicing what's going on in my head. Because I guess it's also not healthy to just sit with it. Is this the right? Yes. Okay. Jesus, etc. by Wilco. Let's do this. Guitar, turn this down. Okay. Okay, I can do it. too nervous. I can't do it yet. Let's see. Probably not for today, but I'm gonna work on it, I promise. Sounds a little weird because I'm not good. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs, doomed to go, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your
your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs, tuned to go, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs, tuned to go, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs, tuned to go, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
I usually do a fade out earlier with just the vocals at the end, but I actually quite liked having that little accent on the end. That was kind of fun. And I like the idea of where the drums are going. I'm being so self-conscious today. I'm working on it, y'all. I know that you tell me that I shouldn't. I just wish I had some time to practice, I guess, with the new kick drum first. Because you asked so nicely for sessions, I will try to fix. Joe, thank you for the bits. Thank you. You're talking about this one. I mean, I think I did it ish. Is that a little better? I hope so. The ellipses make me feel very confident that it is in fact perfect. So thank you. Maggie, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I've also just realized that I've been going now for about 5 hours, so I should probably stop. But first day of my life is exactly how I would like to end it because it's lovely. I hope Cathadora, you're still here, but if you're not, that's okay too. Cathadora really likes this one, and it's kind of almost become an unofficial way to end. Don't stop. Don't stop. Well, my next stream is actually going to be Thursday at 3 Central Time. Thank you, Jara. That's why I actually got the top. I like that it made my eyes look bluer. But let's do this one. I feel like I've become so awkward. Well, what else is new? First day of my life is number 2. I'm determined to make this track like so lush and full and lovely. I can do it. It's in... Okay. LH, thank you. That actually made me feel really happy. Thank you. Flatboo, you guys are making me like emotional. So nice.
is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. No, I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially am so. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time's different. I mean, I really think you like. Just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you. Besides, maybe this time it's different. And you really think you like me.
You guys! Holy guacamole! Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. I gotta do something else if we're gonna be doing that. Thank you guys. I feel like I want to do Go It Alone. No, that's too like poppin'. Let's just do some Pretty Violin to finish. Or no, we got a yes. All right. We're gonna do Go It Alone. Yes, now I can try to do that kick drum again. I won't be defeated. Go It Alone. Exit, new track. I can do this. I'm gonna play my kick drum. Man, I literally just get picks and throw them on the floor. Here we go. 3. Oh, that's gonna be too loud. And thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Oh my god, thank you. Works. It's fine. Okay. What am I? The drums. Okay. my god! Welcome, Raiders, and thank you so much, Soul Wound, and everybody. I will thank you properly. Oh my gosh. I got all the new percussion instruments on.
I'm coming over, see me down at the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jiggling a wish cord that I stole from a fountain that was drowning all the cares in the world. When I get older, see me climbing up back porch of fence, just see dogs running with a ring and a question, and my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the winter and the night. Better go it alone. Night, 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 night. I better go it alone. Night, 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 night. I better go it alone. Night, 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 night. I better go it alone. Night, 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 night. I better go it alone. 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 I'm on the corner, see me sitting on a makeshift road, see the dust blowing along, black shadow, full of hammer down. Don't wanna down where Daddy was working. Comb my hair back, strike a match on the bathroom wall where my number is written with the gun in the turban, and the sky is burning through, burning and the crack in the man I'm back. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. see me down at the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish coin that I stole from the fountain that was drowning all the cares in the world. When I get older, climbing up on the back porch fence, just see the dogs running with the rain and a question. And my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the wind and die. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. I better go it alone.
Holy guacamole. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. That was not what I was expecting. Thank you so much for Solwoon for gifting like 35 gift subs, right? Yeah, thank you. And for Laserbolt for the sub, thank you. For Quentin for the follow, Joe for the bits, Solwoon for 5,000 bits. Find me a Billy. Thank you for the sub. Techno Bill, LH for the bits, pencils. Jove, Cathadora, I saw that you bought some more too. You are so sweet. Anonymous, Jove, pencils, Jove. And just everybody, you guys, thank you. For Gigied Glay TV, thank you so much for the raid. I did say that if we reach, well, I didn't even say, I feel like it just kind of happened organically, but if we reach past level 5 hype train, then I have to grab something from my shame closet. I feel like I've gotten most of the exciting things from here, but let's see what I can find. We also got to be thinking about who we want to be raiding. So I'd love to know your thoughts. Where does this go? What? Oh, it must have fell out. Well, that changes things. You know what? That was actually a little easier to play than I thought. I'll restring it and I will play mandolin on stream. I'll do it. You guys have been asking for it. It's a little hard for me to play. There's like a issue with the neck where I can't fix the action. So chords on here are really hard for me, but I'll do it. But enough of that. Well, the thing is, like, with the neck issue, I could never get it set up, which would change dramatically how that would be. Oh my god. Sinnoh! Well, I guess we're playing some more music then, everybody. Thank you. Oh, come on now. I was just making some loopy doops. Let me know if there's like a song I can play for you. For Raiders, what's up? I play video game music, but I also sing and do commercial music. So I was just doing some Beck. It goes like this. I'm coming over, see me down at the station by the lane with my hands in the bucket, jingling a wish code that I stole from the fountain that was drowning all the cares in the world. When I get older, see me coming on the back porch of fence, just see ducks running with a ring and a question, and a shouting horses are singing through a crack in the wind on a night. Probably wrap this bad boy up. It's been going for a bit. Thanks, y'all. But I'd love to show y'all some of the game music I do as well. That was a good fave moment. I wanted to take advantage of it. Sinnoh, you're too nice. Thank you so much. So that's one of the things I do, but I also listen to video game music and I write out the sheet music. And this is all the stuff I've gotten. We got so much. I got Final Fantasy 6 through 15, Kingdom Hearts, Octopath Traveler, Bravely Default, Okami, Chrono Cross, Pokemon. I got so much stuff. So if you guys would like to hear any of that, let me know. And I might have an insight that you might be into video game music. So if you want one of those, I'd be happy to do one for you. This person's name is, oh my god, the battle theme. That one's freaking awesome. Is that what we're going with? All right. This one's really hard, but it's very fun. Bravely Default is one of my favorite soundtracks. So let's give this one a go. That person's name is... I'm going to test the sound so I don't blow your ears out. Let me get my bearings. I'm so sorry, y'all. I got really flustered fast with that one. I'm gonna fix it. I think you could see I got mad that first time and I was like, no, I'm gonna friggin' play this. That was really fun. And quite the transition from Beck. But, Sino, I saw that you subbed too. Come on, man. That's so nice. Hey, and I'll have, you know, out of all the Resident Evil streams, I watched yours. It's true. I know. It's very sweet. I'm not lying. But I was too shy. I'm a professional lurker. It's typically where I stay with that sort of a thing, but I had fun. I think you're hilarious. You're very clever. Your jokes are funny. Trash TV is fun. So I know that a lot of people that were in here prior, that you're on the music stream side of Twitch, but there's this other side where people play games. It's really weird, I know, but it's really fun over there. So if you're ever looking for some time to dip your toes into that realm, I highly recommend Sino. And he also has these great bum ghost emotes that I'm quite fond of. I know. No, thank you for the friggin' raid. Oh my god. So, I was seeing reactions to a bunch of different stuff. I feel like I should just do some of the highlights of... Yeah, the bum one's the best one. There's probably a Monopoly streamer. I feel like almost everything's covered on here, for better or for worse. But that's kind of the exciting part about it, too. Make sure I'm not missing anything in the queue. Looks like we're good to go. So I guess I'll do some of like the highlights of some of the favorite ones. Or at least some of my favorite ones. We were just doing a bunch of loops and singing. But if I can show you some other things. Final Fantasy 8 or 10? I gotcha. If we're doing 8, I kind of want to do my loop of Fisherman's Horizon. So let's do that. A pirate song? Well, I think most of you guys know this, but one of my best paid gigs ever was being a pirate in a pirate band. So I do know some pirate music. But I feel like I can't go back. I've moved on from the pirate lifestyle. I gigged with them for over a year and a half. And that's not... Oh, I'm so sorry, Violin. You okay? I'm a partnered professional streamer, by the way. Very, very, very professional. So no pirate music. It's okay. Fisherman's Horizon. We got Colt here too. You kidding me? Welcome, Colt, Young Gun, one of my favorite guitarists on here. Dare I say, my favorite guitarist. Thank you guys so much. I've made a lot of these video game pieces into these like quartet arrangements that I'm really excited with how they're coming along. Some of them are more just like beautiful string only pieces, but then I also have some other kind of like cutesy ones. I want to do everything. Let's get this one in here. By the end of my streams, my entire carpet's covered with various instruments. So if I'm looking around, we got my new bass kick drum. We got a mandolin over there. We have an accordion behind me. And let's add a couple of them on here. This will be fun. I'm gonna do the polka center. That is an unhappy, out of tune instrument. I don't want to expose you to that ear blood. Anything from Fable 2? Not yet. I play a fair amount. I'm trying to think of a song where I put like almost all of them on. I could do like St. James actually. Let's do St. James Infirmary first, and then I can show a bunch of them. Don't talk me up too much now. Watch yourself. That's not true. Yeah, I got the mandolin. Let's do it. Let's do St. James. Then I can put a bunch on. 3 and...
on the corner by the square. They were serving drinks as usual, and the usual crowd was there. On my left, Sir Big Joe McGonagall. His eyes were bloodshot red, and he turned his face to the people, and these were the very words he said. I went down to St. James Infirmary. I saw my baby there. She was laid out on a cold white table. So sweet, so young, so fair. Let her go, let her go. God bless her. Wherever she may be, you can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let her go, let her go. God bless her. Wherever she may be, you can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let her go, let her go. God bless her. Wherever she may be, you can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me.
Oh my god, I got my new friend Kick Drum freaking bad boy down here going. If anyone wants to see what I'm looking at or talking about, thanks to your guys' donations, I bought a suitcase kick drum. Let me show you. Look at that bad boy. Are you freaking kidding me? Don't look at my feet though. Yes! That worked so well with St. James. It's my first time using it today. I got it like very close before start time, so I got it set up. But I've been like a nervous wreck about getting it going today. Right though? Like I kind of decided that my vibe on Twitch at least was like, I don't want to take myself too seriously. So when it came to buying new instruments for here, I was like, accordion, suitcase, washboard, like let's just make this all work. Especially as like a lot of these tones exist in video game stuff anyway. But I love it. I know that my set list isn't the most cohesive, but it's all stuff I feel really strongly about and I care about. Thank you guys. Everyone's so nice. Well, I've been going a long time today, which is awesome. I think I'm gonna go for maybe about 30 more minutes and just play some other of like the big fun pieces that I got. Since we have a bigger crowd than usual and the queue is technically closed, you can feel free to like call out something in the chat, like especially if it's a game, I probably have it. So just let me know if there's something I could pick out for you. Everyone's face. I'm like overwhelmed by the kindness, golly. Kingdom Hearts? Dearly Beloved? Okay. I can do Tizanderkin too. Yeah, and the Waltz. I know all these. Let's see. Let's start with Dearly Beloved. Oh wait, I'm mixing up Simple and Clean and Dearly Beloved. I don't have Dearly Beloved because the line was so simple. With your guys' donations, I actually ordered an Irish harp, and that's coming in 2 weeks. And I wanted to learn Dearly Beloved on the harp, at least for like that basis stuff. Oh, smazing. Do I know Zelda music? You just tell me which one you want, my baby darling, and I got it. I have Ocarina of Majora's Mask. I got Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild and a lot of stuff. I got so much stuff. Whatever you want, I got you. Since I don't... Let me try and see if I can do it by ear. It's like... Let me see. I just need the key of it. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually really excited I can figure that out. That went better than I thought. I haven't played that on stream before. I just know it because I played it. Smazing, you're so polite and sweet. Of course I can do that for you. For mods, don't add that to the list now, if that's okay. It will be on my list, I promise, but I want to like learn it maybe on the piano and then put the violin on top of it. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Kakariko Village. So, being a musician, I'm really passionate, especially on making sure I highlight other musicians that I really believe in, and one of them is a remixer whose name is Juke Remix. And I personally like to listen to a lot of remixes and lo-fi around the house. It helps me relax. And he's like my favorite one I found on YouTube. So I reached out to him and asked if he would mind if I played his music on stream. And he responded within like 5 minutes through an email being like, yeah, do you want me to change anything? I was like, no. Like, that is so nice, but it's perfect as is. So I do a couple of his arrangements. This is one of them. So if you like what you hear, check him out on YouTube. I don't think he's even heard me play on this stuff yet. I don't think he checked out the channel. It was like before I was partnered or anything. So he just said yes immediately from being super kind and wonderful. So I like to give him especially a strong shout out because he was so nice. So let's do Kakariko Village. Man, playing these smooth ones makes it super easy to keep going a bit. Rob's here too? It's a like party today. I feel like it's my birthday or something. How are you doing, Rob? It's good to see you. Fellow musician, streamer, game music extraordinaire, playlist piano man. If any of those rang a bell with you, he's very nice. So no, thank you again. Thank you. I really appreciate you. People asked for Final Fantasy X. I mean, Tazanarkin's like the obvious choice. I really like Calm Before the Storm too. And Eunice Decision's kind of like an underdog piece. Let's just do To Xanderkin. Keep it simple, I guess. Here we go. Wait, this one has a weird buzz noise in it. No, I don't want that one. We'll do this one. I think I held my breath a little bit for those high notes. Absinthe Aggro. What a powerful name. Thank you so much for the sub. There's been a lot of new subs today. Thank you, guys. I also realized I never thanked someone for a raid. I'm such a butt. For Mamiko Piano, I saw her saying, I have to leave. And I should have said something. I feel bad. If anyone's here from that raid, please, like, give her so much love. And be like, Joe said she's sorry she was a butt. But thank you for that raid. And for Ranu-san for the raid. Thank you so much. I saw that you said you didn't know if you were doing it right. So I would... Are you kidding me? Ah! What's happening? Gosh. This has been like raid central day. We've had some... It's been an exciting day. Oh my gosh. Some coding guy. Not only a beautiful raid, but a beautiful friend of the channel. How are you? Thank you so much. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you to say thank you. That also goes for Ranu-san. Thank you. Please, again, just let me know. I have a bunch of material. Tim, thank you for the bits. Thank you. And for the new sub, please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Super Mario. Ashokan Farewell? It's not on my list, but I do know that song. If you know Ashokan Farewell, are you like a folk musician? For Ranu-san. Thank you. Are you a violinist? Because that particular tune, it's like an Americana, it's an Appalachian mountain piece by Jay Unger that's gorgeous. It's really, really stunning, but I feel like not many people know it unless they do that genre. So I'm just interested. It reminds you of churning butter. I think that's kind of the vibe. So yes, you play Arabic and Turkish folk on your channel. That is so cool. What's your primary instrument? I'm just gonna spy on you. Don't mind me. Don't worry. I'm just poking around on your channel. I'm seeing an accordion in the thumbnail. Want to jam? Let's do it. I'm not very good at it though. Let's see. You look like you're very new. Was today your very first stream? Oh my goodness. Say it ain't so. It's like a sad scene from a Western. It's a Civil War piece. Sinnoh, I hate having to say no to you. I don't know that one. For my Final Fantasy VIII, I got like Eyes on Me, Balam Garden, Waltz for the Moon, the battle theme, Fisherman's Horizon. I think that's it. Balam Garden? Yay! I get so excited when I get like love and support for the video game stuff because a brief synopsis on how I came to be on Twitch. I originally started my channel without knowing anything about Twitch. I never watched a stream before. I just was very sad and I really wanted someone to talk to. And I just practiced literally scales and classical stuff. And I had 3 people who watched me and it was awesome. And then it started to grow a little bit and I was like, oh God, I don't know if this is what I really want. I'm nervous, I'm very shy, I'm very anxiety prone. But with the mods that have come along and your guys' support, chat's always been a really healthy, awesome place. I started to do improv over requests off YouTube things, so people would just send me stuff and I'd just immediately start improving. But then, copyright claims, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose everything. And I actually really like doing this now. So I bought a looper, and I learned how to loop. And I did kind of what I wanted to do all along, which was honestly playing this video game music. Like, I love it, and it makes me really happy. I know I lost a fair amount of people when I made that switch, but I found it to be really worthwhile because I feel a lot more happier. I feel happier. And it just keeps getting better. So even though I had no idea what Twitch was like a year and a half ago, I am so happy that I was sad that day and wanted to just have someone to talk to. But thank you guys for supporting me doing the music stuff that I really like to do. Even though it was really scary with the DMCA stuff for what I was doing, it ended up being one of the best things that could happen for me, because now I'm doing what I really like to do. Anyway, blah blah blah. For this particular arrangement of Balam Garden, I really like to play to an artist's version by the name of TPR. Just 3 letters, TPR. He's a pianist arranger. And he was also very nice when I reached out and asked if I could play. And I really love his soundtracks, so if you like what you hear, check him out. I feel like this is one I could just like leave on. I do not. That Albinoni piece actually sounds really familiar. Maybe if I heard it. Thank you, Sino. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, again, I cannot suggest enough. TPR is so good. You can find them on Spotify and YouTube and all that stuff. And again, when that whole DMCA thing happened, I was so in love with Twitch at that point that I was like, I'm not letting this stop me. And I just contacted a lot of other remixers and artists and again asked if I could play over their arrangements of the game music that I love. I love the original game soundtrack version of this one, but I feel like anytime I can play with the piano, I get really excited. Nier? Mm-hmm. I can do Nier for you. Popala. I'm so happy, y'all. One day I'm gonna get the chaos language, you guys, and I'm gonna sing along to that one. For some coding guy, I promise I'm gonna learn that song for you because I like it. I've just been, admittedly, a little, I guess, overworked again. I tend to do that. But I'm going to learn it. I really do like it. Is there something that exists that I could do for you? Once Upon a December? Oh, is that what you wanted for some coding guide? Yes, I can do that. Building a game for a music stream? Doesn't building a game take like forever? So, I think that's okay if you're behind. Dom Palombi? I love Dom. He's a sweetheart. Let's see. This one. Let's see. For this particular loop, I start with pizzicato and I build it up from there. So I'm gonna do that. This reminds me of the old days, mods. I haven't done a long stream like this in so long. It's kind of exciting. When I first started, I was so excited that I would go for just like 7 hours doing straight improv too, which is very like in the moment, no distractions sort of a thing. But it was so fun. The 7-hour stream days. I remember people were like bummed out when I stopped doing it. I was like, I can't do it anymore. That is true for Azanox, yeah. Yes, I know it's important for me to have my 2 days off. I take off, you can remember, Sunday and Mondays, which is going to probably change soon. Exciting news, but still a change. Part of the reason I've been a little stressed out lately, and you guys have been super understanding, so thank you, is things are starting to open up again. Yay. But I play for 4 bands here in Nashville, and everyone started kind of like rehearsal and everything right away. I did a video shoot yesterday where I skated and I did pretty good. I'm relieved. But the director definitely got like a close-up of me falling twice, so I think it's going to be slow motion too, so that's going to be interesting to see. But anyway, we're talking about tour dates again, which means I'm probably going to have to move my Saturday stream. We can talk about it in Discord. I was thinking of probably doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I do a night stream Friday, so I didn't know if I should do one night stream and like 2 nights and 2 days. Especially if I'm already changing schedule, but I don't know, we can talk about it more. I got a couple weeks of the same schedule left, but then I'm gonna go on tour. So we gotta talk about that. Anyway. Once upon a December. The slow-mo falls, oh my god. Yep, it happened. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December.
Y'all, man, I'm so happy right now. This is so awesome. Like, all I've ever wanted to do is play music. That's all I've ever wanted. And I just can't believe that when I started this, I had my Mac camera and my violin. And now because of you guys, I have all these other instruments that I always wanted to play, but I was too scared to try and fail. And now I'm doing it, and it just feels so good. Some coding guy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Welcome for Rich. Thank you guys, and all these follows. One really stood out for me. Sponge needs some love. No, pencils. Wait, can I just do like 2 more? I'm having so much fun, please. I don't want to lose this one. Mischievous Joe noises. 1 more. Okay. What do I want to end on? Choose wisely. I'm feeling mysterious. I know I could do like a really chill one to end it, but I don't want to. If I'm being told I need to get off, then I'm gonna do Breakfast in America, because it's like my favorite. And you can't stop me. I'm even gonna drink a beer. Look at that. Uh-oh. Empty channel. Let's see. Just gotta set it up. Yep, yep, yep. Nope, nope, nope. And that. Settings accomplished. Let's party. I need guitar first. Bye, Strick. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I am excited that Indy's on, though. I've never got to raid him. That will be so exciting. You guys are all so nice. Man, I'm so glad I found this friggin' website. I've met so many amazing people in here. Uh-oh. I think I got a picture from the shoot. Oh no. It's not that bad. I told you guys how I did a music video yesterday where I had to roller skate. Look at that happy girl. Oh, what am I doing? Of course it's not gonna focus. Look at that happy girl. She's skating her little heart out. At least I didn't fall, so that's good for that shot. Sassy. It kind of makes me think of that last shot from Harry Potter 3 where his like face is frozen and stretched out. He's like, oh. That's the vibe it was giving me. I actually wasn't too nervous skating. I got the lesson And then I felt a little better. I even learned how to do crossovers. Pretty advanced stuff. Juxie, you know what I'm talking about, right? He's like, ah! That's what I looked like. Alright, this is my party song, and it's dedicated to you beautiful babies out there. I hope you like it. Ready? 2, 1, 2, 3, and...
never seem to get a lot. Take a jumbo across the water, I'd like to see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true. While there's not a lot I can do, yeah. Could we have kittens for breakfast? Mummy dear, they gotta have them in Texas, 'cause everyone's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner, would you like my autograph? I'm a loser, what a joker, I'm playing my jokes upon you. While there's not a lot I can do, yeah. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a jumbo across the water, like to see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true. While there's not a lot I can do.
Thank you so much for today. Again, Sino for the raids. There was so many raids today. Thank you. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow at what am I saying? Thursday. Sorry, Thursday at 3 Central Time. And I'm sending you over to a fellow Nashville musician who's super talented. I know you guys are gonna like him. But thank you so much just for a chance to let me do what I love. We gotta at least get this last one in. Bye bye.